Wait, hang on. Hang on. Okay, there we are. Alright, we're back. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Let's see. Let me get this. Okay. So, crashed out a little bit last time. Was not doing super good in our Elden Ring run, in the previous stream, but I ain't giving up just yet. So we're gonna give this another go. I've been given some direction on where to go to get some good stuff that may help me along my way, but I'm going to, take another crack at this boss over here real quick and just see if maybe we can take this guy out before we get into the into our little katana quest. Yeah. Let's find out. Oh wait, I forgot to grab my dude. Oops. All right, get out here. Okay, yep. I just took a free hit there. That's fine. Took a couple of free hits there. Also fine. That's okay. Off to a great start. Alright. Knock this guy out. Well, alright, so much for the Mimic tier. Barely helped at all. I guess it got some health off of that dude over there. For what that's worth, I suppose. Alright, so now this guy's gonna be pissed. Alright, he's got his lightning stomp. Should have dodged. Oh. Alright, got hit with frostbite. Oh, this is that big attack he does. Yep. I am very surprised that did not kill me. Alright, cool. Got a good bleed in and on him. Ugh. Damn, okay. Well, we definitely weren't going to take him down on our first attempt. We try to actually enter that fight with the Mimic tier this time, instead of having to, like, fumble around to get it going. Alright, Mimic tier is queued up. It is ready to roll as soon as we get in there. Alright, everybody behind us is going insane. That's fine. Let them do their thing. Alright, we're gonna hit that. Okay. Ah, damn. Yeah, not super big on those spinning attacks he does. Okay, gonna try it again. If we died too many times, we might just go ahead and break off to go find those katanas, or at least one of the katanas. I think the other one you have to finish like a whole quest to get. So, not super sure about that one. Okay. Guy back there with the cheap shot. That's great. Okay. This is already going very poorly. Yeah, that was doomed to fail. Yep, back on it again. We got this. We'll get him. All of my mimic tiers still just trying to hold down the line back there. Alright, just gonna run up here. Okie dokie. And then just like dodge out of the way so I can't get hit in the back again. Ah! God damn, dude. Well, all I can say is, I've not been given a reason yet to believe that guy can 1v1 me. Because he always has to bring in his little backup dancers. If he didn't have them, yeah. Never mind me having my mimic tier, which is pretty much the same thing. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. If this guy, like from beginning of the fight, just tried to take me on by himself, he'd have lost by now. It's just what would happen. That's just true. Cannot be refuted, because he will never take me on alone. Oh. Yeah, not trying to get caught in the middle of all that. Alright, there goes the mimic tier. Oh, well. Alright, you and me, pal. Let's do this. Oh, right off the bat with this one, huh? Oh, that's not what I thought he was doing. Okay. Ah, too early. Too late on that dodge. Damn. That's the thing too, is like it's not as easy as me just going and getting the swords. Because if I get the katana, then I have to like actually spend the time to level it up and everything. And God knows how long that's gonna take. That's why I would really like to take this guy out first, just so I have some runes to work with to begin. You know what I mean? There's so many of these dudes. I probably am a little under-equipped for all of this, if I'm being honest. Yeah, definitely. Well, let's see. You know, I heard about another boss fight that's actually out in kind of this snowy area that I didn't realize was out here. Which is terrifying. A fight that, in fact, I thought was mandatory and is, in fact, completely optional. Alright, there's a cave out here that we want to go explore. There's a cave out here, and I'm gonna go see if I can go get something from it. Who knows? Maybe because it's in such like an early on area, this will be like a nice little power trip. I could use one of those right about now. Let's see. Okay, that's the marker I want to follow, I think. I wish you could just press a button that just deletes all your previous markers. Cause I don't need all of them. Alright, how do we get down here? Can I jump from here? Or is it gonna kill me? Okay, cool. I did take some damage from that, but it's not too big of a deal. Alright, I think this is right about where we want to be. What? Invaded by a bloody finger. Oh, now I can go in there? No? No? Okay. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I don't think you get very many of those, pal. Yeah, you certainly do not. Reduva. Is that what I wanted? Let's see. Okay, no, I want... That's not quite the weapon I think I want, although... What if we got a little silly with it? Let's see... Yeah, it's a dagger. Okay. Well, yeah. So the guide I'm seeing says that the dude I want is to the north of this cave. Or he's got, like, a camp, I guess? Let's see. Or in his camp near the Seaside Ruins Site of Grace. Alright, well, where's the Seaside Ruins? Is that over here? Are the Seaside Ruins over there? What are the Seaside Ruins? Let's see. Okay, I think it's actually right about here. Okay, so maybe that's where we want to be. Oh, that's not where I want to be. That's not where I want to be at all. Okay, we're gonna try this. Try this, this one. Alright. Right out here. Okay, so there's a Site of Grace at the Seaside Ruins that should have the campsite for this dude. Okay, so I just gotta figure out how to get down there. Just take me where I want to go, maybe? How do I get down there to the Seaside Ruins? You guys are not ready for this. I'm gonna one-shot all of you. Alright, how do I get down here? Not from up here, that's for damn sure. If I try to jump down there from here, I will die. Yep, I hear ya. I really, really do. Whoa! That's it. That was almost bad. Let's see. Okay, so Seaside Ruins, and he should have a camp near here. I believe. It should be out here somewhere. Just gotta find wherever this guy's camp is. Seems to be... Okay, I think that's where I want to go. Let's get up some of these markers real quick, just because I don't need those everywhere. Okay. I think this is his camp over here. Okay. Let's see. The Nagakiba. Alright, so that's got the blood loss buildup. And I should have some Ashes of War. How do I forget how Ashes of War work, if I'm gonna be honest. Ashes of War, Sword Dance, usable grants, Affinities. Let's see. Bloody Slash. Is that what that is? Let's see. Ah, that's not what I wanted. What? How do I see what this does? I don't understand how I see what it does. Yeah, I'm not just saying a description of like what the Ashes of War actually do when I equip them. That's not super helpful. Okay, well, hey, I got one. I got one of the weapons I wanted. The other one... Let's see. As a reward... is the Serpent Bone Blade. As a reward for completing the second letter quest in Volcano Manor from Tanith. Okay, how do I get to Volcano Manor again? Okay, was this Volcano Manor? Over here?
I will leave the Volcano Manor before long. I suggest I will miss the champion who walks the tainted path. I always was.
Are you Tanith? I forget which person Tanith is. I don't know who that is. There's no name over her or anything. Is there another NPC I can talk to?
So, you killed Rykard.
I sure did kill Rykard a while ago.
Will. The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more. Though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind, and took what was theirs. And with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Erd Tree. Oh, greater will, I am the recusant Bernal. We refuse.
Okay, you are Bernal. You're not who I'm looking for. Tanith. Let's see. I wonder if I can find... Yeah, sorry, I think, the... No, that is Tanith. Okay, that lady is Tanith.
This is perhaps we will meet. This is perhaps we...
But I want my sword! Okay, so can I just not get that weapon anymore? It's looking like that might be the case. Maybe. How crazy would it be if I just already had this weapon? I don't... Rivers of blood. Okay, yeah, I don't think I have. Maybe I just don't have the ability to get that anymore. Oops. Okay, I might have locked myself off from getting that that weapon. The serpent bone blade.
This is perhaps we.
Let's see. Let me just go through my other things. Forked greatsword. Godskin. Yeah, I don't think I can get it anymore. Well, that's pretty unfortunate. Okay, well, at the very least, let's swap this out real quick. Oh my god! It's big. A big sword. Well, let me go see if I can upgrade it real quick. Let's see here. I need runes. Do I have... I don't think I have any gold rune things that I can use up right now. No, it sure doesn't look like it. Okay, Oh, no, here they are, here they are. Alright. Just need to be able to spend these. Selected number 2, yes. Okay. Got plenty to work with. Plenty to work with here. Yeah, I've been holding on to those for a bit, so this just might be the time. It all comes in handy. Alright. Well, okay, first let's go talk to our forger friend real quick and see what he can do for us. I'm not sure if I've got the,
Lay out your arm.
smithing stones I need just yet. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I need smithing stone 1. Let's see. Okay, so I added the blood ash of war there. Can I duplicate? that. I don't know how that works. Okay. I do need some smithing stones, so let's go grab those. I forget how many I'm gonna need because it starts to stack up, right? So let's just go ahead and level this katana up a little bit. I need to talk to you. Okay, purchase, offer a bell bearing. I don't have any bell bearings. Okay, so we're gonna take a look at smithing stone. Say 8 just to get started. Seems safe. Alright, go talk to him real quick. Get this katana strengthened up a little.
Lay out your arm.
Let's see. Okay, I need 6 more of those. Or I need 4 more. I've got 6. I need 6. I have 2. I need 4 more than what I have. Man, you guys couldn't just be sitting right next to each other? You guys had to be like a hallway apart? I forget how many tiers they use like a single version of smithing stones for. Because it'll be like, oh, you can level up this many times with this type of smithing stone. Okay, so now I need smithing stone 2. Let's see. 8 to 10. Okay, we'll do like 9. Alright, that might be enough to get that upgraded 3 times. Go back over. There's a lot of back and forth. Lots of back and forth. Yeah, because, like, how much is, like... Okay, plus 20, and, my katana is at plus 3. Okay. Okay, I need 2 more. I need to do 12. 12 of each. 12 of each thing. I got it. Wonder what the swing action is like for these things, and if I should, if I get that strong enough, should I switch hands on it? Brendan, oh, so I got the one katana from the camp at the seaside ruins. The other one that you get from Volcano Manor, I think you're supposed to go on the second quest for them. I think I'm locked out of. Because the lady just keeps telling me, hey, yeah, this is goodbye. And I'm just like, oh, can I not do anything? Maybe I need to find, like, a different letter for a different quest with her or something. Taineth. But yeah, she's just like, yeah, we're not talking to each other anymore. I'm like, okay. Maybe it drops from one of the NPCs there. Maybe. I didn't see anything on the guide there. I just saw that it was a reward for doing the second quest for Taineth and Volcano Manor. Which I don't think I ever did. Okay, smithing stone 5. Okay, but this one, the Nagakiba, I've got up to plus 13, so it's catching up to my forked hatchet. I also don't want this equipped anymore. Okay. And I added the Blood Ash of War. I applied the Blood Ash of War to the Nagakiga. There's another option you could get from Liurnia, but having to the bleed weapon you already got will probably work just fine too. Yeah, it's possible. The forked hatchet like has been good just for like the bleed effect stuff. Wait, I forgot which one of these I needed. I think it was this one. Let me go double check. Why couldn't you guys have been closer? Swear to God.
Lay out your own.
Okay, I need 6 of those. Got it. I am already catching up to strengthening this thing, though, so that's good. Okay, so 5. I need 6 of those. Let's see, how many of those do I have? I need 12. So 7. Okay. Alright. Run back over here. Means I'm gonna have to get used to dodging a lot more often. No more blocking. Okay, up to level plus 19 on this sucker. Blood loss buildup is at 76. Good God. And I don't have access to Smithing Stone 7 from here. I'm also gonna switch these. Okay. It'll be my primary, you'll be my secondary. Alright, let's go, you know what? Let's go take something on. Let's go kill something, just to give this a shot. Yeah? Let's go see how this does out on the battlefield. I probably ought to be, like, leveling up my armor and everything a lot more, too. I also need more glove warts for, Okay, I'm not used to swapping between weapon attacks just yet. I'm trying to remember which armor sets I stuck with for the base game. Let's see. I think the caped armor was part of the build I used, for sure. Yeah, because I don't think I've really messed around with different types of armor and stuff in this game so far. Mostly just maximize base defense without weighing too much. Yeah. Yeah, that's my thing. Is like I haven't seen a whole lot of need. Like I feel like my character's defense, as long as I've been paying attention to that, I've been like relatively okay. Like that, and just like pulling up on health. Okay, so using R2 to do a stab seems to be the way to go. that stab is disgusting. All right, let's try something a little more meaty. Lands wants something a bit meatier. Let's try with this guy first. Okay, okay. Maybe a little big for my britches on that one. Oh no. Alright. So when you do it, do you just like alternate between like the attack buttons to like use both weapons? Like what do you do exactly? Yo, what the fuck? Ow. I just pull right, left, right, left, right. Okay, okay, I see. Well, that didn't go well just now, did it? It's gonna take some getting used to. That guy also sucks. He's got way too much health for what he is. Alright, I'm about to make a mistake and go try to take this idiot on again. My Mimic tier is probably too low level. My weapons are probably too low level. I'm probably too low level. And we're gonna try it anyway. Wee ball. I guess the only unfortunate thing about this setup is just how different, like, the lengths of my weapons are. Damn. I think if you dual wield katanas, there's also a unique R2 double slash attack if you press both. Okay. Unfortunate. Yeah, it does kind of suck that I just can't get that out of the katana. Hopefully the blood loss on this thing is going to make up for it. 72 is pretty high for blood loss. It's pretty good. All right, you first, big boy. Okay. Ow. I have Rivers of Blood. Should I try that one out? I don't think that one's leveled up, though. I do have that weapon. Yeah, that one. Unable to use this item effectively with present attributes. Okay, I need Arc of... I need Arc of 20. also has not been leveled up at all. Okay. Which was Arc? Is that Arcane? Is that why I gotta level up? Yeah, it's gotta be up to 20 for me to really be able to use that effectively. Okay. Does that one hurt you when you use it? That just kind of feels like something that weapon would do. Only it's special. Okay. Okay. We're gonna try this again. This is like a whole different like playstyle I gotta use too, because I'm just like, it's all dodging. I don't have any defense. All right, piss off, piss off, piss off, piss off. Why didn't none of you go after the mimic? Go fight the mimic. Why come after me? Everybody, all at once. I'm too popular. I just want to take this guy out, just to prove something. I really, really don't like that moveset. Alright, come on. I'm really bad at dodging in this game. Okay, so here's the real question. Here's the real question. Maybe should I not be in this particular location right now? Like, is this too much? I feel like it's very important to note that this boss is optional. Granted, he unlocks 2 very cool optional areas, but you can beat the game and even access the DLC without killing him. Okay, so here's a question for you, Brendan. If he unlocks an area within this this part of the game, do you have to beat him to get to Millennia? Well, alright, then it sounds like he's gotta die. Oh, come on. God. I am wondering if maybe I'm underleveled for this area. It's mostly when it's like when enemies take me out that quickly, it gets me wondering, you know? Where I'm just like, oh, maybe my stats should all be higher. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here. So I'm wondering if I'm meant to go elsewhere to go level up a little bit before tackling all of this. Ah! God, everything in this area sucks. Ow. Well, that didn't go well. Okay. Let's see. Actually, if you go to Gideon in the Round Table Hold, he lists which major bosses you still have left to kill. It's possible we could find another path to take. Okay. Okay, you said Gideon. I'm not sure I know who he is, to be perfectly honest. I also really gotta get better at just, like, reading enemies and stuff. I gotta get better at dodging. I'm gonna be way more reliant on it. Ah. Yeah. Standing behind the table, his armor kind of looks like, which came from Lord of the Rings. Okay. In a room with lots of books. Let's go talk to him. Let's go chat him up a little. I do also really need to work on leveling up the Mimic tier as well. Alright, room with lots of books.
You burned the Erd tree, didn't you?
Maybe.
Then the Round Table is soon to follow.
Okay.
No need to fret about that. The Round Table Hold served to put a tarnished upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Erd tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the Round Table must go as well.
Okay. Unlocated demigods.
There are 4 more demigods yet to be located. Mikola of the Halig Tree, the Unalloyed, his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune, so here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to me. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together. I'll stay at the Round Table for a time. I must learn all that can be taken from this place, and sear it into my memory. How could I call myself the All-Knowing if I did any less?
Okay. Mikola, Melania. You mentioned Rani, and then the Lord of Blood. Mikola, I know that name. Melania, is gonna be a bit much for us to take on. Are those really all that's left? Man, we've done a lot. You mentioned Ronnie, though, and I don't want to fight Ronnie. We'll chill. We're chill with Ronnie, right? She's cool. Well, I don't think I know where Mikola is. Is he even... Okay, so I guess maybe out of, like, those people, I wonder where I should be headed. It's over there, I wonder. Which actually, are we supposed to be doing more like with Ronnie? Like maybe she has more. Can you chill the hell out? What the fuck is your problem? I don't have the DLC, so it's sounding like the Lord of Blood is not even an option. See, Lord of Blood is in the base game. He's just required to access the DLC after. Oh, okay. Well, hey, maybe he's worth taking on. Where is this Lord of Blood? Down. Is he in the underground? Maybe there's way more of the underground that I need to be exploring. Because it doesn't look like I've seen much of it. Okay. Yeah, maybe I ought to be spending some more time down there then. Multiple entry points. Well, it's probably how, like, stuff is blocked off, I would imagine. So rather than just exploring, like, the entirety of the underground from one point, you have to, like, find the other entry points. Okay, and while I'm doing stuff, I do also kind of want to, like, I definitely want to, like, level up, because I need to level up my arcane to be able to use that, other katana. Mushroom. Well, if I can remember, let's see. Okay, so that's an entry point, because that's one of the elevators. Right about there. Okay, so they don't really match on the map one-to-one exactly. I don't think so, because the boss souls just get you different weapons, right? Wait, can you do that? Wait, hang on. Red mark on my map. Is this the target in the sending gate? Do I use the sending gate to get the target from the Volcano Manor thing? Is that a thing? Is that how that works? No, it's that guy. Okay. No, I don't think I've used boss souls. I'm gonna be super honest, I'm not entirely sure how to do that. Is that just in my inventory? Let's see. Yeah, I was talking with some friends on Discord the other day, and they were essentially telling me I've been playing this game with 10-ton weights on the entire time. Because there's a lot more I could be doing for myself. It'd be in the section with the rune items you can consume. Ah, what the fuck? Hi! Jesus. I don't want to fight that many wolves at once. I guess it's not much of a fight. I really don't have that much to be worried about. I do want to check out this, this sending gate over here. Because I guess this is the target of the somebody from Volcano Manor. Or a target Volcano Manor. Ow. Okay, alright, that's enough. That's enough of that. Oh, Jesus. Haha! I do have good reach with that katana. I do like that. Alright. Old Knight. Okay, I got a rune arc. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think I was a little overpowered for him, so while I did not fight particularly well, I did beat him. Ooh, armor. Armor, that looks pretty cool. I'm into that. You could continue this quest line if you want. It might not be a bad way to go. Is it the remembrances? Is that it? These? Does that give me... Does using that give me runes? Okay. So I could just go ahead and use all of those, right? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright. Just been sitting on these this whole time, I guess. Yeah. No, you know what? What if I go take on a boss and then just lose all of these? I think that might be a better use of them. Man, I really have just been playing this whole game on hard mode. Okay, so I'm assuming that I just want to go return to Volcano Manor and talk to Taynith about be like, hey, I killed the guy. I don't simply want to be the guy. I am him. Level up too. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Unfortunately, they are gone. So she's just gone now. Okay. Damn, I got to level up twice. Alright. Let me see. Okay, well... Shit, yeah, I guess I can't cash in on that quest line anymore. I think that's just locked off to me now. Well, shoot. There's more I could be doing over here, right? Although, I think from what I remember, people were telling me that was connected to Ronnie's quest line, but, like, later on stuff. Oh, okay. I mean, I already killed the snake man. He's dead. I killed him. That guy ain't coming back. I wonder if I ever killed that dragon that was out here. There was like a really big dragon that I remember encountering at one point out here. I don't know if I ever actually took it out, or if he was still out here somewhere. Lobsters. Lots of big old lobsters. Oh, that's a site of Chris I have not activated yet. Let's see, I can't recall what points you need to check in on Ronnie's questline. A lot of smaller dungeon areas here that go to later in the game. Okay. Let's see. Seek the 3 wise beasts. I'm assuming they're all going to be on this little plateau out here. Have you gone all the way north in Caelid? I don't remember. Oh, sorry, I can't check my map right at the moment. Okay. Ow. Let's see. Oh, like out here? Oh, I remember I was getting my ass beat by this one guy up here. That's right. I wonder if I would still get my ass beat. I'm just hopping all over the place. It's like that and that bird out in the snowy area. Yeah, this guy was tossing me around. We run past these guys and get into the building. Oh, can you? Well, let me see how I do against this guy first real quick. I want to see if I can take him on any better than I could before. I'm gonna just assume this guy's immune to bleed, though, because I don't know if he's got blood. Ow. Ah! No! I got stuck! God damn it! I got stuck on his leg while trying to hit him. Ow. Okay. My dodge game ain't quite there. So I don't have to fight that guy? I could just get right past him and just go into the building? Okay. Man, I just feel like I'm so bad at fighting in this game. I don't know. I suck at so many of these encounters. Let me in. Let me in! Let me in! Yo, what's this guy? It's not you, they want you to make OP builds and come back later. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, death root. Okay. Do I want to hand over all my death root? Maybe.
I smell it. Death. Feeding me. Tarnished. Bring more deaths. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
Alright, bestial vitality. Those drop. And bestial sting. claw mark seal, and beast eye.
I
Okay.
shall grant thee, feed me.
Well, what do these things do? Also, I really need to get more glow boards. I gotta upgrade my shit. Set to tremble. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Wait, no. How do I check the description? God damn it! Alright, claw marked stone eye received from Garank, beast clergyman. It is said to tremble when near Deathroot. The murky violet iris rise as if alive. I am not sated. If you need more death. Okay. That's not the only thing he gave me. Let's see. Incantations. I'm not sure what the other thing he gave me was. Yeah, I also can't find it. Okay. Alright, so I'm assuming, like, feeding this guy Deathroot is kind of like a quest line of its own. Did I activate that side of grace? I sure did, okay. I also need to be finding more of the entrances into the underground. Not many. I know I've got the one out here in Caelid. So there's that one, and I could have sworn there was like one more. Yeah, this one. This one around here. Why doesn't it just match? Why doesn't it just match? Okay, one that's like out here in this area. I would assume that there would be more out here. There's also one by Lindell. Let's see. Wait, where was Lindell? The big old gold city, right? Is it this thing? This thing right here? That might be what I'm trying to get to. I wonder if I have to go through the city to access it. Well, I appreciate you babysitting me through this game, because I'm clearly not good at directing myself around this. It's a big old tower over there. Yeah. I swear, once we're done with Elden Ring, we're gonna move on to some simpler stuff. Do some more demo disc nights and that sort of thing. I want to do a playthrough of Cave Story. And play the Dreamcast port of Cave Story I've got. Oh, you were thinking of a different dungeon. That's okay. The Urnia has 2. Okay. Let's see if I can spot them from the map. I did also kind of abandon this thing over on the Sorcerer's Isle. So I'd find the three like wise beasts, and I'm just assuming like there's 3 specific monsters in this area. If I kill them, I can get into that tower. That would make sense to me. That was east by the Carrion Study Hall. Oh, this? Is that an elevator down? Oh, that's a tower. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. I was just like, that doesn't seem right. Spot I want is an elevator down. Let's see. Maybe it's this. That looks suspicious. Let's check that out. We got a direct path there. Let's go see what's over there. Oh, we gotta go kick this guy's ass real quick. Bear with me. Let me kick you while you're down. Okay. Alright, let's see what's in here. Oh. Oh, I think I found one. I think we're going. Incel River. Incel River. Got it. That's not what it's called. Man, what's going on with these? Those are big ants. There's just some absolutely massive ants. Alright, got a golden rune. They following me? No, they're not following me. I just want to see what's over here real quick. Okay, that's a waterfall coming down, so I'm not going to be able to go this way, I don't think. Yeah, magic grease. Alright, let's go fight some ants. Let's go take some big ol' ants down. God, they're fuzzy. Oh, I didn't quite catch that. Oop. Ah, I tried to... I hit L1 to try to defend. It's gonna take a while to get out of that. Got like 60 hours of muscle memory. Ow. Super cool, thank you. That was very, very chill of you to do that. Be wary of left. I see more ants! Not only have I found an ant farm, its residents are all aliens, too. Ah, that's... I don't like that. Stop it! Oh my god! Oh, there's a lot of them! Knock that right the hell off. Oh my god. Alright, so we're gonna have to go get those back. Oh god, it just feels it's so unnatural just not being able to block. I'll tell you what, I might after I'm done fighting these, I might switch over to my shield for the time being until I get the other katana where dual wielding is just gonna make a little bit more sense. No, actually I'm not going to do that because I need to get myself past trying to block and get into dodging. Or just attacking better. Yeah, I see you. Alright. I don't think this is the direction I originally went. Okay. Yeah, it'll take some time to getting used to, but once you have it down, it'll feel fine. Yeah, you're probably right. Gonna walk my dog, but I'll be listening along. I'll try to chime in if you have any questions. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I think we're in safe territory for the time being. This area that I'm in shouldn't be too crazy. Like, it's outside of the realm of what I can handle. I do gotta go get my runes back. That's a lot of what I'm assuming are eggs. Oh man, there sure are a lot of you up there. Alright, come on. Are you guys just waiting until I get further in to start coming down? Is that what this is? Okay, okay. See what we got going on over here. Celestial Dew. Now, what did that roll really do for you exactly? What did that accomplish? That was just silly. I know I can pull out the Mimic Tear right now, but I'm holding off in case there's like a boss or something at the end of this. Alright. And I see you just blowing bubbles back there. Yeah, I had about enough of that. Okay, getting some more smithing stones, some gold runes. Very good. That part wasn't so good. You know, maybe if you can't see off the side of a sheer cliff, maybe just don't walk directly, like, out into it. You might just fall into a chasm. You know, that kind of tracks, logically. But you would have to think about that to reach that conclusion first, which I kind of skipped a step there. Gotta go all the way back out here. Get my runes back. Again. Yeah, I see you over there. Yep. Let's see, now that one room with all of the ones on the ceiling, now they're all gonna come down at once. Now that I've got runes on the line. They didn't want to come down before, but now they've got incentive, making my life miserable. Actually, can I go out this way? Because I think this is out towards the direction of the runes. And then maybe there's an elevator or something that can get me back to my stuff. Okay, yeah, it's out this direction. Ah, yeah, see, there's the elevator. Well, let's see what's over here real quick. Oh, and a site of grace. How about that? That's okay. I can go get those back. Easy. Easy day. Alright, where are my runes at? Oh man, you put them all the way over here. I see. Okay. Nope. Man, there sure are a lot of these guys. They're all like rocky too, so I'm sure they go down easier if you got like a blunt weapon, not a big long sword. Oh god, there's so many. Oh, that's new. I don't remember seeing you do that one before. I mean, you missed, but... good attempt, I think. Clayman. Okay, so these are Claymen. Okay, well that one used that attack and he didn't miss, so... Just taking these guys out left and right. That's kind of funny. I don't think I saw anyone use that sling move before, but this time, maybe I saw him just keeping my distance a little bit more. Could be a part of it. All right. Ah, Jesus. Yep, roll on over here. I got you. Not leaving you out, pal. There's got to be a boss or something in there, right? Like, there's got to be something all this was built up to. It's just a really big Clayman. It's Clayface from Batman Arkham Knight. Or City, is Arkham City. Alright. Yeah, they really wanted me to pull out a summon just for that one area. I mean, I get it took me a while, but, you know, I don't know if a summon was necessary per se. What the fuck? What the hell is that? Oh, I've seen those guys before. I was one of those assholes in that other cave. Oh, there's just more clay dudes. That's awesome. I love that. Yeah, I'm not fighting all of those. They take too long and they don't give enough runes to really justify the process. I love how this guy's just hanging out down here. He's just like, yo, the guy can't really shoot me from here. Okay, so we got a map of this river location. Very good. Hey, what's your deal?
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
Let's see. I don't think I have anything I want. Feel like there's not a whole lot of utility for shops, not at least for me. Unless you just know, oh, that guy's got the recipe for like some crazy broken thing. It's gonna split the game in half. I don't think I can fight that guy. I don't think there is a way to fight that guy. I think he's just a hazard and nothing else. I don't see a ladder. I don't see a staircase. I don't see an elevator. I don't see a pair of wings that I can grow to just like fly on up there. I think he's just out of reach, and I almost walked right off of that. Actually, maybe I want to walk right off of that. Yeah, okay. Actually, I do. I want to go down this way. Yeah, there's more out here. Okay. Try ranged battle. Well, that's not going to work out. 8-bit decided your day was going a little too well. Well, you know, change of approach. Again, like I said last time, I can't let this game beat me. My pride can't take it. Smithing stone 2. Alright. Oh, those are new. Okay, thankfully, not too hard to kill. Ah, hole. Well, I can't go in there, so. Oh, it's starting to look a little more red down here. Oh, these guys are doing a thing, and they got an effect I probably don't want to get full up on. Material ahead. Man, what the fuck? I want to go home. Be wary of cliff. Why is it always dead end? What the hell's going on with that? Jesus. I found soap. God, I wouldn't have known that they'd even have that down here. Crazy. Only place in the game I've seen soap. It's deep underground beneath a pile of bones. Let's see. I wanted to offer snarky commentary, but I can't make heads or tails of this game. That's okay. I will get it. I'll get it down eventually. I'm doing okay. Little stressed out. A lot going on. A lot that I'm trying to get done. I really gotta just, like, make, like, a game plan for the rest of the year, content-wise. I'm getting to that point where I'm just like, yeah, I had a big video come out towards the beginning of the year, so that kind of helps ease things out. But it's also a big video nobody really cared about but me. So, you know, I feel like it doesn't really help with the content gap. So it's like, I really got to get Digimon World DS done. Although, thankfully, I'm going to be... It looks like I should be wrapping up footage recording for Digimon World DS later this week. Possibly even tomorrow. And I'm hoping that the script writing process that I've been doing, or the note-taking process I've been doing, is honestly going to help a lot with scripting. There's a boss. I was wondering when one was going to show up. Ah, he looks pretty cool. Draconic Soldier of Noxtella. Oh, he hits pretty hard. Oh. Yo, Mimic, you want to help? Oh, he's got lightning powers. That's fun. That's a... Oh! That's really cool. This is... Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this might be one of my favorite boss designs I've seen in the game so far. What the hell is this guy? He's awesome. God, this would probably be a lot worse if I was lower level. Oh shit! Spider mummy thing. Hey, he's cool. I like him. I dig him. Oh, he likes jumping around a lot. And he is down. Frozen lightning spear. Okay. All right, he was neat. That was pretty fun. I liked that. I definitely think I was probably overpowered for that particular fight. Looks like now we can go further in, though. What are these people? These, like, skeletons that are hanging out. They got their feetsies dangling from their chairs. Alright, what's in the treasure chest? Ooh, great ghost glovewort. Gameplay recording okay, sure, whatever. I hate that PlayStation just does that. I really wish you could turn that feature off. It's like, I'm not even using your stupid in-engine thing. Ah, Grace, a bit too high up. Don't you dare. Okay, so there's got to be another way down from there. And another way down there, right? I gotta be able to get up onto this structure somehow. You were saying about a new note-taking method. Yeah, I think it's just like something I started when I started recording footage for Skies of Arcadia. And I'm just like, I'm getting more detailed with my notes. And it's almost like with certain sections, in small doses, I'm just like writing out what's essentially going to be part of the script, like as I'm taking notes. I'm sure to some people that's just going to sound obvious, like that's something I always should have been doing, and it probably is the case. It's just not like how I naturally like flowed with things before, but I'm hoping that now, yeah, that's going to help. And especially with something like, again, Skies of Arcadia, where I'm taking a huge break in working on that video. When I come back to it, a lot of like my thoughts and feelings on certain sections are there in detail already, so I don't have to like refigure out all of that stuff and everything. And so hopefully scripting is going to go a little bit more smoother, or a little bit more smoothly than typical. Who knows? Maybe just lead out to better content, because instead of doing a script based off recollection, I've got way more in the moment thoughts and feelings about each individual, like a lot of individual sections. So it could make for a much more detailed analysis of what I thought it would like. Fighting a lot of ants. Sounds like a lot less cognitive load for you too. That's what I'm hoping. And so I'm hoping like the script writing process for Digimon World DS is not going to take too terribly long. I do at least want to make like a post or something. Make a couple of posts just being like, hey, it's coming along, just so people don't think I've completely forgotten about it or anything like that. Just so people see me working on it. I'm sure it would help with the weight. Oh, you got me. Ow. I should not have been able to survive that. What is this, invincible? We're getting stabbed through the stomach apparently doesn't really mean much. I love that show, but Jesus Christ. Massive fatal injuries really don't seem to have a whole lot of consequence in that series. Picking up some gloveworts, but I don't know if they're the kind I specifically need. I gotta check in with the witches at the round table hold and just kind of see like which gloveworts I need to level up my mimic 2. I also need bell bearings that will let me, like, purchase specific gloveworts that I don't have yet. And I'm also trying to level up my arcane, because if I get my arcane up, then I can dual wield my katanas. Let's see. Dear God, this game feels like a job. Well, to be fair, a lot of games can. Like, right now, I'm at least, like, I'm not just beating myself up against, like, an impenetrable wall that I do not stand a chance against. Like, I'm doing stuff. This at least feels like things are happening. Plus, playing this game is technically a part of my job, so, you know. The joys of monetizing a hobby. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of warn you against that. Yes, I see you, buddy. I know. I can't do anything with you. I'm just gonna have to sit up there and deal, man. Like, why are you guys even beefing with me? Like, what do you guys even have going on? Like, why is trying to kill me? What does it really benefit you? You know, in the long run. Oh, excuse me. I got a gold centipede. Alright, well, how do I get up there? I'm not sure. Yep, sit down. Okay, I'm bringing out the menu. Let's see. I do hate to hear you've been stressed. I sleep your mission though. It's okay. I don't remember a day in my life I haven't been stressed about something. That's just kind of like part of how things go for me these days. I chose this path. Ah, no! No, 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 no! I think that killed me. It sure did. Yeah, I was not paying enough attention. I got cocky. I wasn't even looking at my health. Oops. Okay, well, I'm all the way back here, so now I need to go... Well, at that point, I might as well just, yeah, I might as well just teleport over here. Go get my runes back real quick. There's usually a switch for... or like a lever to pull the elevator back up. Okay, here it is. Let's say you can hit up your patrons, especially the final bosses, if you ever need creative sounding words. Let's see. Alright, let's go get those runes back. I do keep forgetting that using the Mimic Sphere does take away a bit of my health. So, you know, I lose a bit of health to start there. I think that keeps biting me in the butt. God, that's a vicious attack. I think that costs a bit of my health too, but not nearly as much. It does a lot of damage. Alright, Taking all these guys out. I think we should have another group of those. Yeah, they're right over there. I see them. And just because you can do ranged attacks and I don't want to deal with you. You. Yeah, those guys can't stack up a lot of damage if you're not paying attention. There they are. Yeah, I was wondering where those guys ended up. Okay, I needed them to be a little bit more bunched up together than that. God damn. We cleared them out. Okay, so... I'm trying to figure out how to get over here. I'm wondering if we're supposed to come down from a different entrance from up above. I'm wondering if that's an entrance over there. Possible. I think that might be worth exploring. Just kind of seeing if there's a way to get down to that upper part of that section from the overworld. What you have in the works that you're personally excited for? I mean, the Skies of Arcadia review is definitely one of the big ones. Although I am looking forward to this Digimon World DS review, just because like that one's gonna be interesting for some specific reasons I don't want to get into just yet. But I was like thinking back on it today, and I'm just like, yeah, I've just got things to say about it. And it's gonna be interesting to just kind of share my thoughts on that particular title. It's a game that it's one of those situations where I think it's just more interesting to talk about than it is to play. Oh shit! I didn't see that drop off there. Oops. I just kind of saw that big cloud of red, and I was just like, hey, I want to check out what that is, see what that's all about. Oh, yep. Oh, please don't take me out. Please don't take me out. Yeah, the frenzy. That big old cloud of frenzy. I don't want to get caught up in that. See, I tried to play Skies a few years ago. I enjoyed it, but something happened. I put it down and I never got back. That can happen with games, especially RPGs. It's just like when you put it down, it's so hard to get like back into the groove of where you were at before. And thankfully, with something like Skies, I think it structures itself in enough of like a shonen anime arc kind of way, where it's easy to just kind of like, you have these little like spots of the game that you can jump into here and there. It's not perfect for that, but it's better than it's better than some RPGs I've tried to play. Oh, that sucks. Don't want that. Feel like that frenzy can mess me up if I let that meter get all the way. madness. There it is. Nice. Okay. I really gotta go take out, oh, whatever's doing this up here. Also, just not usually an RPG person. It's just home. That game is charming. It's got like an infectious charm about it. It's hard not to just like it. I'm going to, I swear, at least I will have witnesses. I swear. Jesus Christ. But like, to just fall in love with the cast and just like the journey that they go on together and everything. I love that game. I love Shibuya. All right. Enough out of the Peanuts gallery up here. Okay. I think it's done. I think they're dead. I was playing the Dreamcast version. I debated the GameCube version. Honestly, I usually recommend the Dreamcast version for a couple of reasons. Both versions do have merit, though. The GameCube version does have some content that did not make it into the Dreamcast version, and so they were able to flesh out the story of, like, one particular character more. There's a whole, like, new side quest that gets added to Legends. There's, like, there's another, like, little cast of characters that shows up that otherwise wouldn't in the Dreamcast version. Like, it's got some really, really fun stuff in it. But the Dreamcast version, I enjoy it for a lot of its simplicity. Welcome back, Brendan. And that and the music, like the music quality really took a hit in the GameCube version, and it's just bit crushed to hell and back. And it's such a great soundtrack, so, like, I typically go back to replay the Dreamcast version, but I also just have, like, such an affinity for that particular console, and, like, I just love playing on that particular system. So I beat that guy. There's a really cool, like, giant mummy boss in the underground, and he had, like, lightning spears, and he was fun. He was a little easy because I am very overpowered, but yeah, he was neat. I liked him a lot. I know he's only got a little bit of health left. Ah, damn. I was gonna try to do the visceral attack to take him out. It's okay. He's dead either way. It's fine. Yeah, what is this over here? I've completely missed what this is. I took out whatever was causing the frenzy out here from the tower. Converted fringe tower. You must solve the puzzle to enter. Okay. Time for magic. Gesturing required ahead. I don't know if I have this gesture. I could try. How do we use gestures again? Let's see. I don't think I have the specific gesture they're asking for. Maybe I have to do it at the actual, at the statue. Let's see. Am I on the right track here? Maybe? No, it's not quite the same. That's not quite the same pose. Wrong gesture me thing, because I think I have to get a different gesture and come back here. Yep, okay. Well, I thought that was gonna be... It's kind of hard to tell from the map, like, what's a tower and what's an elevator. Because I thought that was an elevator that was gonna take me to this area over here, so I could, like, travel across that direction. Unfortunately not, and I do not think I have whatever gesture I need to be able to solve that puzzle. And I'm assuming the solving of that puzzle is mostly just mimicking the gesture of the statue. I can only assume. Well, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Oh, What else should I go do? I'm curious about something. Where was that asshole bird at? Maybe he was out here. Okay, not quite. Because I remember it wasn't that far from a site of grace, or at least I don't think it was. Maybe it was by the freezing lake? I'm kind of curious if I would handle that one boss any better right now. Oh, I know where the bird is. Okay, I remember. It's like right up there. What's up, buddy? How you doing, pal? Yeah, this fight might not go any different, but it's worth a shot. Ah, I hate that you can breathe fire. Well, I'm probably not going to do any better with the fight now. Yeah. I did level up one more time, so I do have Arcane at like 17. I needed to be 20 to be able to equip Rivers of Blood, so I'm getting there. It's like the goal for tonight is at least to get myself to dual wielding. I hate these two, like, ghost soldiers almost more than the boss itself. Actually, definitely more than the boss itself. Fuck these guys. Stop it. I don't like it. God. God! We're gonna try that again. I really, really hate those things, dude. God, they suck. Okay, I have successfully figured out the safer route to them. Oh, slugs. We got slugs down there. That's fun. I like that. I don't actually. At all. Yeah, we'll just slugs down here. Thought there might be like a State of America or something like that down here. Nothing of the sort. Alright. Well, another slug. Another dead slug. Alright, I forgot the golden rule. Always send the elevator back down before you actually try to take on the fight. It is very funny seeing like the spirits are like the little ghosts of other players, just like going up or down elevators that aren't actually moving that way. Avoided most of that. Ah! God. Really should have separated myself from them and healed. Hey, what's going on, buddy? How you doing tonight? I'm getting my shit rocked. This fight is a doozy. This game is a doozy. And I am trying to learn how to use katanas. Oh, well, that's good to hear. Good to hear. Gotta celebrate. Oh, I don't think I got my runes back while I was in there either. That's okay. I didn't have really enough to do a whole lot with. I've upgraded or leveled up a few times. What level am I? I am now level 100. Yeah, it's not enough. This game apparently expects a lot more than just that. Alright, yeah, send you back down. Oh my god. Alright. I think by this point I was around your level the first time. Okay. God, they always just have like one more attack than I'm expecting. All right. All right, I need you to piss off. I hate these stupid guys. These guys are worse than the actual boss. Like, I just want to fight the boss. I don't want to fight you. You are nothing. Piss off. Alright. Now we can do the actual fight. Yep, I always forget about that part. Dodged too early on that one. Yep, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this one. It's like, once I get in here, I can do some damage. Yep. The heal loop. Yeah, it's like I just wish I could keep my my mimic alive long enough to actually help out in that fight. Getting somewhere with it though. Getting somewhere. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Does Melania not also drop a very good katana in this game? Not that I think I could take Melania on in a fight. She does? Yeah. That's what I had heard. But I've got a buddy that was saying that he beat Melania before he ever beat the Godskin duo, so... Who knows? I don't know. If this doesn't work out for me, I'm going to try a slightly different strategy on the next attempt. Alright. Alright, that was a little reckless. However, it's put me in better standing than what I've been at this point in the fight before this, so... Alright, gotta get my groove back. I got this. I think my Mimic is taking one for the team over there. Alright. Ah, it's too slow. Way too quick on that dodge there. Damn it. That wasn't too bad of an attempt, I don't think. Yeah, getting better, getting better. The hard part really is just like getting better with dodging and everything, because I was very block and counter heavy beforehand. Now, as for this next attempt, I said I was going to be switching it up a little bit. I'm thinking the play is to hold off on the mimic tier at first. Let's see how far I can get into that fight without it. Doing better than I did. There's a reason I did the glitch cheese. So have you ever actually beaten this guy proper, Brendan? Not that I'm gonna judge you if you haven't. I'm just... God damn it. Nope. Man, I can't even beat the fucking elevator. Alright. I'm going to attempt. But you beat Millennia, but you couldn't beat this guy. That is interesting. We'll keep that in mind. You know, it does make me feel better knowing that this guy's just a piece of shit. Alright. I'm gonna hold off on summoning in the Mimic tier at first. I'm gonna see if I can take his buddies out first and kind of go from there. Not off to the best start. Really not. Alright. Damn, okay. That did not go well for me. He also summoned for Millennia, not for this guy. Yeah. At some point, I am going to have to swallow my pride and actually start doing some summoning. Yeah, trying to take all three of them down at once without the Mimic tiers, maybe not the best idea. Maybe the extra target helps. That's the thing, is like, I don't super heavily rely on the Mimic during, like, the actual fight with Niall himself. Niall? I don't know. Like, once I'm just fighting that guy one-on-one, I'm okay. Yes, thank you. I see you guys. Jesus. Oh wait, did you see they're making Twitch partner easier for people to get if you apply with your... Oh wow, that's interesting. I wonder if my YouTube numbers would be enough for that. That doesn't hurt to try. Ah, that is true. That might be worth the attempt. This attempt has not gone well for me so far. It sure would be, yep. If this guy wasn't such a coward. 1v1 me, asshole. Damn it! Got the timing off on that one. Dude's sword just floating around there. Yeah, this ain't the attempt. This ain't it. The AoEs! All the AoEs! Controversial opinion. This game's a little hard. I think, personally, I think it's a little difficult. I don't know how anybody else feels, though. But I'm not afraid to say that I'm having a little bit of a tough time with this one. Oh, god damn it. My circle button was feeling a little weird, and I was trying to, like, loosen it up, and I didn't think about the fact that that was going to make me, like, dodge off the platform. That's fun. Alright, well. Yeah, way to be a contrarian. Yeah, I know. Classic. I'm really not using my forked knife very much. Let's see, these groundbreaking stances are what we pay for, are what we pay you. Right. Bad timing. Bad time to heal. God, I hate that attack. I suck at dodging it so bad. always forget about the final follow-up attack. It's like I'll dodge, like, the initial ones, and then just completely forget about the follow-through. God, if I could just hold on to my flasks better before the actual fight. Alright. Your turn. Ugh. God damn. Just getting hit by everything this round. Fuck, dude. Yep, I like dodged right into the tip of his spear on that one. That was just a bad run. That was just not good. Timings were wildin'. Yeah, my timing was like super off on a lot of those like dodges and everything. That's the thing, is like I'm at a point where I feel like I can get him. It's just figuring out getting through his stupid summons first. And then just kind of like getting through the rest of the fight. I'm seeing the benefits of the bleed stack. But that's Brendan, you were saying you've got like poison and bleed was like your duo. Hitting the flow state after dispatching those knights is difficult for sure. Yeah. Alright, one down. That was kind of a waste of that attack. That wasn't. Right. All right. Ah! I almost never get hit by that. God damn, dude. What happened? I don't even know how I dodged that. I can almost never hit that AoE, or dodge that AoE, rather. Ah, damn it! Yeah, see, it's that AoE. It does not matter if you dodged it. You will still get hit by it. Its radius is that big. You just have to completely be away from him. Ah. Did I forget to set the elevator back down? Oops. I'm getting there. I'm getting there with this guy. Wonder where the 7th level smithing stones are. Wonder where those are at. Because I need those in order to level up this katana anymore. Yeah, no kidding. The Mimic Tear is not lasting in this fight, but that's okay. I got really cocky in that one. I was trying to go for the heavy hitting damage, and that was not my Mimic's level is not high. My Mimic's level is not high at all, and I need better Gloveworts in order. Actually, let's go check that out real quick. Yeah, let's take a pit stop real quick and just kind of see like what level of Gloveworts I need in order to level up my Mimic Tier. Because I imagine that would probably make this easier if my Mimic Tier wasn't getting just like beat the hell out of. All right, so Mimic Tier, I need. Oh, okay. Well, I've got the Glovewort I need for that. Now I just need runes. Alright, well, hey. You know it's a good way to get runes? Killing this guy. Actually, if we go this way, there's more enemies that we can fight. Getting us built up to that. Ah, come on! I was in the middle of my attack animation. Okay, Wayne, I have learned of something we could use against this boss. What is that? Do tell. Yeah, the scrungler scrungled you. Bewitching branches. They will turn his summoned knights into allies for what the fuck? That sounds awesome. For 3 minutes? 3 minutes is a huge amount of time. What the fuck? That could be like the... Well, where the hell do I get bewitching? I mean, wouldn't I need, like... That sounds like something I would need, like, arcane to be able to use or something. I don't even know what just killed me. Yeah, check your inventory. Okay. Bewitching branches. How do I even use them? Do I just, like, use them in the field of the fight? Because, like, Jesus Christ, that would probably turn the tide. Let's see. What is a grace mimic? Okay. You have to be in melee range of the knights for it to work, okay. Let's see. They look like a bit twiggy. Let's see. Let me look up a picture of what they look like real quick. Okay, I see what they look like. I don't think I have any of those. I don't think. They can also be crafted. God, I'm getting a lot of bots. Let's see. They can also be crafted, but unlocking the recipe will require a fair bit of adventuring and elsewhere. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Everything is just out there. I also have, like, no runes right now, because I've lost them several times over just fighting this asshole. Oh my god. Wish they gave us a search bar. Yeah. Man, I'm so determined. I really want this guy. I want to take this guy out, dude. Like, I really want to take this guy out. Okay. Calm down. Get out of my fucking way. All right. Ah! Everything happening way too close to me at once. Okay, you said there's a merchant out there who sells them out in Liurnia. Merchant in Liurnia. where... Yeah, please do. I think I feel, get a feel for how much, let's see, there's Rose Church. Church of Vows. Near Bellum Church. It's possible it's a church I haven't visited yet. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so Bellum Church is right. Here. Okay. Oh, that's where Bellum Church is. Okay. Alright, and then if I can find out where this merchant is, then I can see how much he's selling the bewitching branches for, and grab a couple. But I do need to get runes. That's also important, because I don't have, like, any right now. I do have some, I have, like, great runes or whatever it is that I can redeem for them. I've got a couple. He's on the road, okay. Okay. Well, let's see if we can find him. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, not a merchant, not a merchant. Okay, alright, what's going on here? That's enough. That is too much. The two horsemen. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, okay. Sure, whatever. Okay, I see where he's at. Jesus Christ. And just everything all at once. Everyone. Yeah, not to mention I was moving in the wrong direction. Okay, this guy right here.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
You have one purpose out in this world. Okay, I can do that. Let's see.
You again. I don't want any trouble.
It's okay. I don't have trouble for you. I just want these.
Well done. Well, be on.
Okay. Yeah, let's see. There comes a giant fist. There's like every freaking enemy coming out of the woodwork all at once just to spank me. I did not appreciate it. Okay, tell you what. Let's go ahead. Equipment. I should have picked up more than these. Okay, I saw 5 on there, and I thought that meant that he was going to give me 5 of them when I purchased them. So I want more than that. More than that would be good. Yeah, I thought he was gonna hand me 5. I didn't know I think what that means is he has 5 available. Okay, so. Gotta suck up on those a little bit more. Actually, let's... Okay, I'm just gonna buy as much as I can.
You again. I don't want any... Well done.
All right. Well, that's all he has too, so, you know, I better make these count. Let's see. Oh yeah, me too, Booker. I've been stuck on him since last stream. It's okay. It's like this guy, the Godskin duo, that stupid-ass bird out in the middle of the frozen woods. Everything's kicking my ass. This reminds me of Fable, and using that spell that makes enemies attack each other. Yeah. We're gonna give this a shot. There are a few more you can pick up off a corpse in the Weeping Peninsula. You know what? We won't need them, because we're gonna go in here and we're gonna kill this guy. We're gonna do it in one try. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be freaking great. We're gonna do this. All right. We're gonna do it in 2 tries. How does this work? What do I do? How does the bewitching branch work exactly? It's gotta wind up and you barely missed it. Okay. Maybe if I gotta run in there. I just gotta run in there faster and use it while he's still stuck in his summon in animation. Hopefully that'll make it work. Forgot to send the elevator back down. Alright, get down here! Skip the mimic? Okay, fair enough. I can bring the mimic in later. Actually, to that point... I swear to fucking God. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Okay, it's working. Oh god, he is doing damage too, dude. Oh shit, no, I missed my window. Alright. This is the strongest I've ever started the one-on-one with this asshole. We got this. I think that was the play. Thank you, Brendan, for coming in clutch. Holy shit. Let's not celebrate just yet. This could go south quickly. Well, it's funny because, like, the dual swords guy was definitely the one to grab, too, because he was doing massive damage to this guy. So on the off chance that I die here and I gotta try again, he's the guy to go after. Fuck this game. God damn, Brendan. You came in clutch, dude. Thank you. Using the tools the game gives you feels good. Yeah, no kidding. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm glad you found that too, because holy shit. That was a game changer right there. Yeah, that oh god. Yeah, dude, hey, it's too good not to use. Halic Tree, Secret Medallion, okay. Lord Mikola, forgive me. The sun has not been swallowed, our prayers were lacking. Your comrade remains soulless. I will never set my eyes upon it now, your divine, Halic Tree. Okay. Damn, dude. Yeah, it's a gorgeous view. It sure is on fire over there. Well, shit. We finally took that guy down. You know what I'm kind of thinking. You know what I'm thinking a little bit. Actually, I don't think I'm in the right place here. I gotta find the right, okay, here it is. Yeah, dude, that was nuts. After being stuck on that ship for so long. fuck this. Ah, Jesus Christ. Nope, I don't want you yet. Yep. Ah! Pillsbury Roll Boy. God damn, that's pretty good. Let's give that one another shake. Fuck you, dude. No, I sure didn't. I sure did not level up after Nail. That's okay, because my runes are still in there, and I can still get them back. And we're gonna get them back. And we're gonna win this time. Did you see how close we got during this attempt? Okay, that's more runes than I thought. That's a lot. I was not paying attention to my health. Okay, I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this. Well, now I kind of have to keep at this, because now all my runes are in there. So, oops. Do you have any items that let you teleport back to a grave with your runes? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I'll tell you what, if this attempt does not work out, we're gonna give that a shot and see if that's a possibility. Ow. Sorry, I should be commentating more, but I am locked in right now. See, this is what looking looks like. Exactly like this. If I can defeat the other one before he can summon in his buddy, is the fight just over? Is that how that works? That'd be pretty cool. That makes sense to me. Well, it's also not happening, so... All right. So, the item you were talking about, let's see, creates a summon sign. Let's see. What item would that be? I don't know if I have the item that you were talking about, unfortunately. That's okay. We'll make it work. I mean, to be fair, I feel like those last couple of runs weren't bad. Ah, fuck that guy. Okay, where are my runes at? They're over there. Okay. Gotta be mindful. Don't want to lose those. Right. Oh, my poor mimic. And there we go. Yeah, not my best run. All right. Okay. Yes, there is no rescuing those runes. The only way to get those runes is to run in there, grab them, and win. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to be awesome at this, I think. Maybe I can manage that. I guess we'll find out. Heal. Heal. Heal, heal, heal. Oh. The way he slammed down and emerged from his cheeks unarmed. Ah! Oh, he just stabbed me right in the last one. Super cool that we can just do that. Okay, awesome that we can do that too. Stop doing that, please. There is also a trick to saving your runes. If you go into the boss arena, pick up your runes, then save quit. You will reload just outside the boss room. Just make sure you pick up the runes first. You know what? I'm too close. I'm too close to just actually getting it, you know? I'm too close. I just have to, I need this. I feel like I can do it. Yeah, no, I gotcha. I'm just like, man. It's just like when it feels like it's something that I can possibly do, I just don't want to give up on it, you know? Technically, I wouldn't be. Like, if it's just saving the runes, going in, like, rescuing them, doing a quick level up, whatever. I get that. However, I am a stubborn asshole. I don't want more viewers. I want all these stupid bots to go away. Thankfully, Twitch is like catching it and just letting me deny the comment even going through. Oh, that's not a bad way to do it. On the other hand, those levels would unlock the second katana. Yeah, that is true. On the other hand, hey, have a gun. This fight makes me sad. Oh, I forgot to do that. Off the other guy. All right. It's crazy that you can just save and quit in the middle of a boss fight like that, though, you know? Well, now I don't have to worry about the runes. Now they're all gone. It's okay. Now there's nothing to lose. I don't know why I was thinking I could take on that basic-ass enemy. Those guys suck. I hate him. I hate him so much. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not choked up about those runes. Because can you think of all the runes we're gonna get when we beat these guys? Now there's less on the line. Now there's less to stress out over. I feel myself losing it. I could just feel myself losing it, dude. My sanity is just slipping by the fucking second. Why can't I beat this? Why is this guy so fucking hard for me? He really is just kind of it just magnetizes right in on you. It's hard to hit him. Okay. At the same time, though, I'm gonna be really happy if I can end the stream tonight having beaten the Godskin duo. You know. I'm not going into that fight without. I'm not going into that fight without all of my flasks. I'm not doing it. This guy sucks. I hate him so much. Yeah, you beat the whirling devilish dude. That's not enough. It's not enough. We can do more. We can do better. Okay. Yeah, that was not my best strat. Really was not. That's okay. Like, you guys saw how close I got. I mean, true. To be fair, we did kind of cheapen that fight a little bit. You know what I mean? We did make things exponentially easier. I think with this one, I gotta slow down a little bit. I'm rushing. I'm rushing in way too much. I don't really appreciate him going right in for that attack, though. That was a lot. Dude, he was right out the gate with that blade copter. Getting smart is more important than getting good in this game, yeah. I don't think there's any. You know what is funny, though, to think? You beat the one guy, and then other dude can just summon him in, so, like... It'd be awesome if you could use that summon, like, Stop it, Jesus Christ. Fuck that guy and his stupid halberd. I swear to God. Maybe you can stick? Yeah, it would not work. It would not work, but that would be awesome if it could. Hey. did not see the fireball coming out my face. Thanks for the help, Mimic. He got a little bit of his health bar down. That's cool. I appreciate that. Actually, that's a decent amount. That's like a quarter of his health down. Okay, okay, okay. Can you chill? Use something else. Except for the blade copter. Don't use that. It takes up so much health, dude. Let's see. This could have just been me, but I honestly find that the fat one is easier to read, so when I fought these, I tried to get the summon to distract the skinny one while I handled the fat one. I have a harder time with the Pillsbury Roll Boy, personally. I mean, I have a hard time just with that stupid guy with his stupid halberd out there. Stupid everything that he does. He just harmlessly rolls into the pillar the whole attack. That has not been my experience. I really hate that attack a lot. Harmless. Okay, that was maybe a little silly on my part for trying to do that, but, you know. No, I didn't have one more. Because if you... They said that if you beat him before he can summon in his buddy, the fight's over. I thought that was one way you could cheat it out. So what, does like the skinny one just spawn in by itself? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Man, that sucks, because that's just like... I feel like there should be a reward for being able to beat them that quickly. It's the Godskin duo, not the Godskin trio. Can they not fucking count? Are they stupid? Ah! That sure didn't go the way I wanted. Alright, that's enough out of you. You're dead now. Getting closer, getting closer, getting closer, getting closer. Almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We are almost there. We are almost there, damn it. We got this. Been streaming for almost 4 hours. Is that all it'll take? I bet I beat Niall, whatever his stupid name is. I can take this idiot. These idiots. This duo of idiots. I can do it. Yeah, I made some progress in the underground too. I did that. I sure did. Yes, sir. Leave me alone, man. I really wish that guy wasn't out there. I'm sure if my, like... I'm sure if, my Mimic tier was stronger or whatever, I probably would have beaten this guy by now. Made lots of just think of the dopamine endorphins when you win. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get there. We're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna work out. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna beat him. I don't want to take any unnecessary damage from that guy. Brain gonna go brrr. Bro tried to get a cheap shot. I didn't let it happen. Where's the third asshole? Let's take this fucker out. Okay, I got excited. I didn't know that he could yet again do a something. It's fine. I got this. I'm over it. I'm over both of you. Fuck you. Both of y'all. Go to hell. Jesus Christ. And we did it before we hit the 4-hour mark of the stream, too. Look at that. Just shy of hitting that, that 20 arcane we need. It's okay, I'm not that worried about it right now. Maybe. Speechless, dude. God. Yeah, I don't think anything that I've got here is going to be enough for another level up. Nah, definitely not. See, that's why I didn't want to give up. I knew that with enough perseverance I could get it. That's all we needed. Just keep pushing along. We got there. God damn it. I just don't know what to say, dude. I'm like, yeah, it was the run. What I pretty much decided was the play was to team up with my Mimic and just, like, go to town on, like, whatever enemy they were. And, like, 4 weapons of bleed damage hitting them at once just started obliterating those health bars. I can't believe there were 5 instances of those enemies between those summons. And somehow that was the run. I'm not sure if that's enough for me to level up just yet. I don't think it is. I don't think so. You took 2 of the most challenging bosses in the game in this session. That is a big one. Are those 2 of the toughest bosses in the game? You know what that means for the next stream, right? You know what that means the next time. I gotta take on Melania. I gotta do it. She's back out in the snowy area. I have a feeling though, so after I beat Niall, I do not know how to say his name. I got like one of those plate things, but it's only half of it, and then I'm assuming I have to go find a completely other location to be able to go use it. So I would have to go find the other plate, and then find like wherever they're used, in order to get out to her, right? You gotta get to Melania first, and that is an ordeal in and of itself. I mean, that does sound for a good stream session. God. No, I don't want to lose these runes here. No thanks. I need one of y'all to piss off here. Okay. You already have been to where you used the medallion to access the other area. Oh, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, let me go see if I can get my runes back real quick, and then I'll, yeah, because that was way too many runes to just leave hanging like that. Because on top of getting back to them, I should be able to get enough to level up once. And then every goal for tonight will have been fulfilled. The dual wields and both of those bosses. Let's see, there are 2 more areas to get through before Millennia. Okay. Two more areas to get stronger in on our way to Millennia. Yeah, fuck you. Alright. The amount of energy that all of this has, like, sucked out of me. God. I feel like I have legitimately, like, actually survived that fight. That's insane, dude. Alright, get the runes, get the runes, get the runes. Yeah, this has got to be close to enough runes to level up. Oh, he looks tough. Oh, he looks difficult. He is. Nah. Oh, come on. I just wanted my runes back. I just got those. Alright, I think I'm gonna go run in, grab those runes, run back out, and see if I can level up. And I think that might be the place to call it a night. Because that is a lot accomplished for one night, I think. And hey, I appreciate y'all sticking with me as I Anyway, I think that's a good place to call it for tonight. God. Hey man, the amount of shit that we overcame in that. I think honestly, in the next stream, we'll probably just kind of like leave this area and then probably like go start making our way towards Millennia. I know after like these fights and how long it took me to get through them and like how difficult they were, that's probably crazy to say. It's just like, okay, let's go take on the one that's like legendary for being difficult, that inspired an entire player to create an account and a persona around beating her by himself. Like, I get it, but I think that might just be the next journey in this. Might be later this week. We'll have to see. But until then, thanks again for sticking with me while I do all of this crazy nonsense to myself. And especially thank you, Brendan, for all of the amazing tips and tricks and everything to actually get me through each of these battles. And god damn it, I'll see you next mission.